Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. I want to, hopefully, I've said it like 5 streams now, finish this game tonight. But tonight I think we can actually do it. I think we can actually do it. So, in between now and last stream, I didn't do much. I just bought everything we could using the kudos we have. Where are they? And used up a bunch of them. Well, a lot of them require resources we don't have and I have to go farm for. So, we're going to do attempt to do one successful run with this new axe. You go south. And, well, we'll go from there.
Into Erebus.
Alright, first one of the night. Can be good. Preferably the sprint one.
Your descent into the underworld has only begun, but I would join you from the very first steps. I'd far prefer it to all my other obligations put together, let me tell you.
Attacks deal more damage. Cast it. Yes. Give me that, because I need to dash around a lot, so things like that can help a lot. We'll take it. Get some more health. We're going to need health for this.
More pinheads.
Take the Apollo. It's kind of a hoot just to run around and kill things. Like, not even like attack, just run around.
Rest now, all of you.
For all the boons we've offered, you've given us quite the blessing in exchange. Olympus has powerful allies. Well, you and Heracles at least. But you have this spark so many others don't.
Nova Strike. Yes. Take Nova Strike.
So bright. Ooh. Chaos seeks me.
A visitor.
Ah. See Nyx.
Your service to the realm may go unseen, but has not gone unnoticed, O Millenoi Princess. As fear spreads, so does our influence.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return, O Knight, and may your will be done.
If that is your own will.
The golden son of Zeus has given you his blessing, I see. Apollo was not always so willing to involve himself in your family's struggles. Perhaps the present matter gives him little choice.
Okay. Gather. We kind of do movement slower. And take the resources.
Let's see how this goes.
That works. Take the right entrance.
Headmistress.
Bonus!
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. Although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
This game is harder than
Oh,
Dark
well,
Souls. Hey,
that's
level
my
1,
friend.
what's up? Saw the food, looked good.
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
Alright, gold, less on the hex, channel faster. Let's go with that. Almost passed out from it. And we just get the mod back. Oh, that is bonus.
I've returned.
Oh, this thing's deadly. Hitch prime, hitch effects last longer. Done.
Stronger.
Alright, we're gonna make this work. Take the left one. Enough with the screamers. Hammer. Did my walks as one walk so I could play longer today. Makes sense to me. You berserk lesson and restore 1 heart per foe struck. Oh. Rapid hack is also pretty good. Being faster with this thing. But it has to. But that rapid hack, 50%, like 30% faster speed, that makes this thing go fast. Let's go with the unique one.
It's rather heavy still.
Let's try this one. I don't have an axe, I have a hammer. That works.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, specials up, hitch affected foes. Yes.
Greater might.
Let's switch that up. You know what? I'll take the money. So I watched a sped up version of your late night stream last night. Doing good. Going after the Bloodborne. I wasn't sure you'd be going for another what you call it, dual wield build. At least for a bit. go with that.
Hera, Hestia, and I were far enough afield in disposition. We were not particularly close as sisters go. Although warring against Kronos has brought us somewhat closer, I suppose.
Cast, good. Cast that. Yep, take the ring. Alright, we'll see how Knot goes. The knight was most enjoyable so far. Yeah, you did really good with the knight. Classic sword and board. There's a reason why it's a constant thing in stories.
Hecate, I appreciate your candor with Arachne, headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be repaired.
Alright, get comfortable. Let's go. Get out.
Strike true.
There we go.
Return to fight.
Get rid of the... Thank you, level 1. Beat me to it. Okay, well, I didn't use the shield much except for souls and stamina, even though I forgot I got stamina shield out of Midir. But you still used it. I didn't say you had to use sword and board as weapons, I just said you had to use sword and board. How you use the board is up to you. Oh, come on.
Try something else.
Nope. Nope. Out, out. Okay.
Asgion Kataski.
Oh, did I? Okay. Wait for it. And dodge. Dodge. Ah, dodged. Okay. Ah!
No.
Indeed.
Oh, she did that move. Nope, not her. Oh, no, that is her. Nope. Nope. There we go. Finally.
Hold.
There we go. Did I take damage there?
I passed the test.
Okay. Judgment! Yes! Now I just have to beat another boss, and we'll get 5 cards activated from there.
Just in time.
Hello, Grandfather. How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
The fates are close. Just need to use the pin.
We're not doing that because I want a successful run. Let's go with this. Turn that on. Big heal.
There.
And over there. You know what? Do it. Come on, double. Yeah,
Gift
double.
from the earth. Onward.
Alright, here we go.
That song again. I have you.
Oh, I love that berserk effect. Now if I just get the hammer again. And get that one for speed. Okay, that. Yeah.
To chaos.
Let's take the chaos.
I see you once again.
And there's the other one.
The trap is set.
1, 2. Nope.
Come on out.
Ooh, double jelly.
For a jelly. Hail, almighty chaos.
Father. Location was there. Your attack steal. An extra death defiance. That's nice. Dealing 54% damage. That's good too. Heck, this one's good for survivability as well. No, I'm gonna take this.
Right. I am at your service.
I accept it.
Of course, now I get that and I want to go there, but... Actually, I probably should get bones.
Bound.
There we go. There we go. There we go. No. I need more health.
Where do you think you are going?
This is not the time, Chaos. Or Cronus.
There's the rift.
Who told you to perform such trickery?
Come on, 8-3, 8-4. 7, 8, 9. Done,
Even
done.
still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Okay, that should have freed us.
Back to reality. Now that's a sea serpent.
Here. My health back.
Remember that.
Gift. There we go. Now finish up Ares.
To
I
all
think.
our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment, my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
Bond forged. Here we go. Come on. I think that is all the Olympians. Okay, Hera, Athena, and Dionysus. And Artemis. Okay, 3 of them left.
Such terror permeates the atmosphere this night. It almost feels as though the goddess Nyx herself has touched the hearts of all those who oppose us, such is their fervor. This battle shall be difficult, I think.
Specials. Let's go with that. Ooh, take that.
There
Oh.
you are.
Salutations.
Hey, trade you something for some gold. Gotta keep Charon fed and all.
88 crowns for that. Nah.
Not now, Nem.
Your loss.
Rocky, use that beak.
Gee, I take the one I was thinking about. There we go, that worked. I can spin too.
The water spouts.
Okay, up in. The recovery giveth and the recovery taketh away. Oink. I think we have enough raw damage for the moment. We'll take the free health.
It'll be all right.
We'll get one of these done. There we go. And double. Okay.
From the top, then. So what's next for Skilla and the Sirens now that you've had your big break? An even bigger venue? Better songs?
Even bigger venue? Possibly. Even better songs? Impossibly. Because our music is already the best. We could always make more if we really want. Though right now, we and the gals want something more. Come on, everybody!
spectacles. Okay, come on. Okay, good. Not Charybdis. Oh. Around. Oh, bad spot. Bad spot. Explode. Alright, that care of Roxy. Okay, there's Jetty. There's Tentacle. Oh, I took care of her as well. There we go. Finally. I'll give everyone a chance. Really pounded that clam.
I can use this.
There we go. All the power. Alright, take that for the big heal. Turn that off.
Should I change things up?
We've got that. Let's go with this. Done.
Perfect. Long way down.
When she does the descend down, I kind of wish she would use the charged effect for this hammer. Since we do this. Oh. Oh! Nope, nope. I'm taking that because I want the hammer and the moon.
Shades there. Sure.
Ah, there we go. Finally found something.
Mourners.
Go. And a reward of the hammer is special further your attacks. Okay. You attack 2 times, but the 5 strikes becomes only the first slam. Do it.
Where's the last one?
Where's that stupid tree? Oh, that's the exit. Oh. Oink.
Freeze.
sped up attack.
Suffer no more.
Alright, give her one
Sister
of those.
Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you.
On countless nights have I observed your family on Olympus at their feasts, ambrosia flowing in abundance. But it was not the place for me, nor do we revel in the crossroads thus. Yet from you, this is a cherished gift.
Alright.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That moonbeam of yours has grown exceptionally bright within your care. It shall illuminate your path forevermore, its power at its peak. And whenever you have need of me, I shall be there.
Alright, crash up. But what effect? Morph. Now let's go Wolf Hell.
Thus we are bound.
That's something. That should have done it.
Alright, let's get out of here. Huh. Take this. Nope. Okay, first one's right here. There we go. Money?
Tucked away.
Take that. Take that. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Squish him.
In the name of Hades.
Ice flourish. Me.
Life or death.
Let's go see what's her name. Echo. Echo. Echo.
Narcissus, he came back.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry too. Okay, I'm sorry too.
Oh, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like, maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends?
Nice. And by the way, I like this bridge.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge.
Okay, good. We got that. Gold, gold, gold.
Thanks as always, Echo. Good seeing you two.
Good seeing you too. You too. You too.
Now they're getting somewhere.
Maybe after the next one we can finally advance that plot line. Okay, heart, or yeah, take this because we can finally use this keepsake. Alright, finally get to use one of these. Alright, finally get Hermes. Go.
Pathetic.
Where's the last one? There we go.
Right from the highest peaks of Olympus, it's the Premium Express. The finest, fastest blessings for only the most discerning customers. That's you.
Did we get him maxed out already? Full projectiles, attack speed, yes. Yes, give me that.
Cheers, Hermes.
After you aid in certain other matters. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, that's that one. No, Hermes is done. Okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Get my health back up. That works. Alright, what's going up? Dying Wish, Nexus Rush. Ooh, no wonder. Gripes does almost as much damage as my first attack.
Got their attention, huh?
Oh, that hurts. There we go.
This is my father's realm.
Getting vulnerability, once we pop
The
that.
path you face.
Okay, so let's see. What's our end goal power-ups? One more time. 33 seconds. Gain armor. Power. Deals critical damage. Alright. More power and yeah, let's do this one. Nope. Every time physical. Oh, it's just magic.
Olympus, I accept this
Second
message.
one of those. Blood spree. Kinda. No, there's a game. Yep, profuse bleeding. Well said. Alright, this should be just normal. Cerberus.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
What hit me? Oh, it must have been a fireball right point blank.
I'm alone.
Alright, fix the darkness.
Listen.
Okay. Oh, you can speed that up. Oh, that's good knowledge. Man, where's he popping? There we go.
His coat all matted still
What if that
with
counts?
gaping souls. The Hound of Hell nevertheless seems satisfied.
Some tears.
Wait, is that activating
Made
cards I already have?
Made it back here.
Yeah, we've got all of them activated except one. I wonder which one. Ah, well. Take this. Take this. Definitely not that. Don't do that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
The hammer.
Colossus Slash. You're attacking, but that's definitely a good combination.
Worth it. Infinite possibility.
Nah. And so, yeah, but not it. Right, down we go.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Satyrs and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
At least that one feeder effect doesn't trigger here, because, well, there's no other ones after this. Oh, yeah, this is a good combo. This will help my speed bombs. Take the money.
More riches.
Reason? There we go. Nice and simple.
All quiet.
Take the money. Where's my next door? Nope, not this way. Alright. Money or satyr? Money. 3,000 damage. That's the most damage I think we've ever done ourselves.
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Oh, 2. Wish keepsake? I mean, it'll last longer, but we're not going to go through 20 rooms, so that's it. Max bonus retain, not that good. So, yeah, let's take Fine Line.
The sacred bond. Huh.
Daughter. Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Of course, we must pet the dog.
As Kronos, my father, has he been amenable to your requirements in all of this? No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor?
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about alleviating the negative effects that still linger here and above.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Okay. Cast, whenever you use a summon. Yeah, last cast, this will help.
Careful out there.
Thank you, too.
Take my money. All 5 gold. Oh. 404, damage not found. Ooh. Just got a free one. Even though both pathways happen to go into the same corner. And clean. Alright, what's getting powered up? Attacks? Yes, yes, yes. 50% more damage. You should be good. I think we've seen Ares.
I'm very much obliged.
Supernova.
Apollo's light.
It would be a lie to say it brings me little pleasure to do what I now have to do, my kin.
Sorry. Stay where you are.
Alright. That neuters the abilities. There we go. Really bring the hammer down with this one.
Befitting our lineage. You are to be rewarded for all that.
Omega moves. Now let's take this because the faster we can get up to max speed, the better.
rascals.
Speaking of which... Oh yeah, this is going to work out good. Oh, I forgot that one that was back in the other one. Is a palm. Get all this where we can.
To be unseen is to become as mist.
Yeah, this one's probably happening. So much of that. At least we can leave the room. So many. And now there's more. That's busted. Hopefully there's a heal down here. Otherwise we're losing up a death to 5 pretty much when we get in there. Nothing. Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright, gain essence. Ah, that wasn't enough. There's exception. Make it a profuse bleeding. Magic restore, don't care.
Protected.
Alright, well, the main point of this run, we have accomplished it. We got Nurgle here to Kronos. Boss Kronos, specifically.
May Nurgle grant this form of Zorafet still greater might.
The evil effects of chaos here. Such senselessness. So then have you persuaded the primordial originator into thinking that I somehow got the best of our exchange? Nyx and the Three Fates. Or nothing at all.
Chaos indicated some displeasure, yes? But the effects you sense are no more to my benefit than yours. We're talking about a perfectly impartial being.
Impartial, you say? A thinking being is incapable of that. The moment Chaos first conceived of anything, they renounced impartiality forever. And certainly they are not on my side.
Alright. Okay, that worked. Wait. Get those out of the way.
My legions shall be witness to your fall.
dying for that. There we go. I wonder if these things will be here when we come back.
Glorious girl. Freeze.
That's fine, that's fine.
Its audience is over.
And done.
You. How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat? Death to Kronos, was it? The sting of my own scythe.
That might be it. I think I might realize what's so off. He's wearing a shirt
What
now
did
that
I
he's
tell
not
you?
so hateful.
For the underworld.
There we go.
After accomplishing a truly monumental feat, the ever-modest Princess of the Dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright, got that done.
As it should be.
Let's see if we can advance her
You
quest.
haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
Soul at peace. She who found hope. That's a nice one. Prophecy fulfilled. Help recall something important. I guess we're not there yet? Or it has to be another round?
Come along, then.
Would have it.
Will this truly
Haunted?
come to pass?
Well, I
The
give you
shade
that. I
who
knew
knows
that.
Dora is undaunted by her past.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves, fools that we are? The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our Princess of the Dead, Melinui, revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is a tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
She's perfect.
Done. Alright. Got that?
A
So that's another
god who
two.
longs for dealing death with Zorafet. Why?
We can do this, Arachne.
Okay, so we gotta talk to her, Athena. We gotta sort that out. But I mean, look at this. We're down to part of a page. Oh, we can listen to that again. Interesting. Okay, so we need more of that. We need a couple more for that. We need a couple more boons for that. A few legendaries, and one aspect that we have not because we can't unlock it yet. But if we can find a certain somebody to talk to, that might help.
The artifact I gave to you. It can forestall the inevitable. Almost like a doom repellent. Except it works in the opposite way. Such technicalities aside, I trust it shall be of some benefit.
I'm certain it shall. Sometimes all I need is a few moments more. So if I use your pin, you get to accompany me on my evenings out?
Only in the final moments of your evenings, I'm afraid. Of course, we also have the evenings here.
Then I'll be seeing you around.
Listen.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Okay,
Hi, kitties. How'd it go? Okay.
One more.
Destroyed a remnant, then?
Got that.
Through your achievements, our status as the unseen grows. And so long as we do not become the subject of too many tales, other than the frightful kind.
Our shades all seem to understand the need for continued discretion. They seem quite excited Nyx is back and watching over us.
They shall discover Knight Incarnate is not easy to please.
Long arm of the unseen.
Another? Oh, we are short, like 3.
Look what I have.
Well, first,
the faithful animal attendants of the Witch of the Crossroads oft inspire other beasts to seek the shelter and the solace of this refuge between realms.
We've much to learn from beasts. Hi, gang.
So, got a spot for the hounds. Got a spot for the frogs.
Just checking up on you.
And let's get our
Rubbish for recycling.
drop off. That's everything there. And spot for cats over here.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Proclaim the notoriety throughout the realms by donating it to the spirit mixer. Alright, we got enough for it. Let's do it.
Now, may frightful tales of our exploits spread, from hells to heavens, living to the dead.
It shall be thus.
To the restoration of the underworld.
Pourquoi? Alright, let's see. I'm assuming it's an even amount. So, how many in theory are there remaining? One more, in theory.
Two further victories.
I thought I would miss the fields more. Cause of death, despair. Proclaim. Is this like the last game where once you get to a certain point with rewards, all it is just giving more things to just up an arbitrary title? I got 2 of these. Why not? Here.
We are as wraiths in the night. Let it
Wraith
thus be
bestowed.
known.
Wraith X. Okay.
It's good to see the springs back there restored. When next you wish to use them, here, should keep the waters perfectly pristine.
Some bath salts. Cheers for that. I know a lot's been happening, but we should all visit the springs sometime.
No counter-arguments from me.
Right.
Live and thrive.
And there we go. Chris isn't around. Does not seem time.
Set. Let's see here.
Nope. Neither this is all bull.
The Slayer of Titans returns. I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver and could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
A skull almost as good as mine.
An impressive likeness.
Pretty good, right?
Alright, let's see here. That's maxed out. I need more adamant for that one. Why not? Let's max out
The
Nurgle.
sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Oh, you gotta try it on me.
So we're getting there.
By night and darkness.
Do not avert your gaze.
We don't have to go that high, and... Alright, so... We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Or that. For what we're about to do, it does not matter.
Probably smart.
Wait. Well, I don't have to use it right away.
Want to help?
You done back there?
Smart.
Yeah, we can start the run, and then we'll go to the next one. Then we can do that.
Another possibility. The Earth's bounty.
Right, her max, so don't
Some
do
of
that.
the others wonder why you didn't opt to stay there in that big, beautiful house of yours in Tartarus. But they don't understand we need our freedom. Who moves back in with their parents after moving out?
Specials, rushing around. Yes.
This feeling, oh.
That works.
Spindles.
Okay, and done and go. If anything, try and get the hammer so that we can get other ones we have not had yet. Go. And there we go. Or was it the something else we need to get that for? Make attack fires 2 times succession. Just go with that, because we're not going to be going far.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Yeah, let's get the bones.
Damn it.
That. Let's see something here. The ones we still need a legendary from. Ares does not require any. Hera. Actually, I don't need any out of Hera either. Alright, we're free to take whichever one we want. Let's go with this. Get back to that. I'm gonna be a little reckless because we only need to get to Oceanus.
The gods.
A fine girl such as yourself must have suitors. Just don't be quick to wed if you can help it, yes? Mortals like to tie themselves down for the remainders of their lives, but often barely manage it. And their lifetimes are nothing.
Hitch. Yep, definitely Hitch. Nah. Well, yeah, nah.
Shadow Spinner.
Nice and simple.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And why not?
Better.
Good. We'll take the bones.
Let's take these wretches down.
That's what I want to see. Nice and simple.
Hey, you're not bad.
These always come in handy.
Brandy and fish.
All right, fish.
Just because it's nice and
Hunt is
relaxing.
on.
To me. It's a figment.
There we go.
Hey, I did want to hand over one last bottle. And by last, I mean until we find ourselves in different circumstances finally. But this one is for your nymph friends, not you.
Oh, have all my tales with Callista piqued your interest there, Milanui? Because I'm open to sharing, and I know she is.
No, I mean, that wasn't my intent. It's just, if they've been close with you and raised your spirits, then I'm grateful for them. They must be worried about you.
I don't know why when I constantly tell them not to, though thank you, really. And I'll pass this on next chance I get with your compliments. But first, promise me one thing.
I just gave you multiple ambrosia bottles and you want to promise too. What is it then?
You can survive on the surface for a while, so come join us in our woods sometime. Doesn't have to be soon. Wait till all this is over. I just think you'd enjoy it.
All right. When all this is over, I promise to meet your nymph friends in your woods and enjoy it.
I'll hold you to that.
Bond Forge. There we go. Artemis down. Alright, so Dionysus, Athena, and that's about it.
Hey, is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in you literally invited Doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
Alright. Easy shot. After you dash, your mega moves deal critical damage for 2 seconds. May deal critical damage. Yeah. Let's go with that.
My strength is yours. Until we meet again.
Fight on.
Let's go here.
Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? But what am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. And you can still have your dress.
Bonus. I think I'm gonna need this one because we're gonna go in distance, so health recovery is not as important. Why not? Take care of.
You made the right move.
Special. Ta-da. Yep. Glow. Nexus Rush. Nice.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure. Such as get angry with you.
I wish you wouldn't.
Had to do it.
That should have been an achievement. Run around, clear an instance without
Though each time our passions
attacking.
run high, I think our relationship only grows richer for it.
Specials, weak. No, we don't need that. Weak reduction, specials. Yep, as well.
This must be love.
Yep. At the very least, we can drop off a bottle.
More whalers.
Darn, with this kind of setup, I almost wish we'd go all the way.
We got them, Homer.
Alright, I'll bottle this.
In my lowest moments, when I felt most incapable and filled with doubt, you always believed in me, sister. Your cycles across the sky are a steady source of calm and strength and inspiration. For you yourself are all that and more.
Thank you for your offering and for your thoughts. I likewise never knew my birth parents when I was small, but Nyx in all her splendor took me in. I saw myself in you, I think, and felt perhaps a big sister could be of benefit.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally known. Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you to glory.
Go with the blast.
Together we shine.
One more for her. We don't need the money because we're not going to make it to another one, so... wait for that to wear off. Thank you, Rocky.
The messenger.
All right.
Want to back down from anything, well then that Oath of the Unseen is everything you've ever wanted, probably. Why go easy when you could go hard?
Yeah, why not? Slow down,
Off
Hank,
I
a
go.
little. Why not?
Alright, that's called Reval, I think. That's the skull you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Gain bonus life, shrug off damage, no. Take that, just because lesser several evils when we want to die. Several goods?
Sure enough.
I think I know where they are now, Headmistress. The three fates, I mean. I may be able to find them at long last.
Well, that is quite the development. Of all your grandfather's wrongdoings, making off with the Fates is one of the most brazen. Where is it that you think they are?
Not far below, or at least that's where I think I can reach them. I wonder what they're like. The children of Nyx all seem quite different from one to the next.
If you are close to locating them, then you needn't wander for much longer. What I've come to know about them is there is no telling what they have in store for any of us. Crossed flames burn.
Well, first phase down.
Arise, sisters.
Oh, I was on salt wall, that's why. There, it killed me the old-fashioned, the intended way.
Alone again.
There we go.
I yield.
Yes.
Alright, proceed. This is where things will start getting interesting. Alright, for one...
Activate the pin 3 chambers in a row, then return to Shadow from that place.
Okay, so from what I understand... Wait. We basically go in, die, activate that effect. Perhaps should turn off
All right,
Deathify.
Fate, where are you?
So I'll take that. Okay, so we need to get hit a lot.
Damn it.
Oh, this is a bad room for this.
Fight on.
Okay. It doesn't matter, so let's just take time. Alright, that's one room. That's 2 rooms.
I can do this.
Oh, might as well. Okay, good.
Spilled half my blood back there.
Alright, we should be able to get these all collected. Alright, and from here, we die.
Let's begin.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Oh. Okay, that wasn't the plan.
This is it. Ow. Return to Shadow now. This feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
All right. We're here. Well, what do you know? We got ourselves
a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
That is not the attitude I expected, but makes perfect sense.
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl. You're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Lucius.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving and weaving and weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
So you literally let yourself get captured just so you could take a break. Yeah, this seems like something the Greek pantheon would do.
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Okay, Clotho and the other one.
Last question. What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Well, maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Oh, you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know. You think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your own, so...
Yeah, you've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
Alright. These voices just... On one hand, this feels oddly appropriate.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's alright, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
What did you do?
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, alright. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
Okay, so we're pulling the same stunt as, oh, what's her name there? The 3 sisters who were the first bosses for the first area in Hades 1. Megarella and her sisters. Where the 3rd one is just like, murder. Murder. All that, so can't really speak.
Ah, yeah, we know. Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
I'm going to look up who the voice actors are for these 2 later.
Bye, and thank you all.
The Golden Age reached the epilogue of the story.
Did the 3 reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
Fates fulfilled.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts.
To be fair, I succeeded because I died on purpose.
Not every night you meet the fates. Perhaps I'm still in a bit of shock.
Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a Shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad.
Trust deepen. Alright, so we can finish her off, but we have other things to focus on.
You found them.
Manili, find us.
You somehow found my sisters at long last.
Alright, we're getting there.
My sisters. They're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same. You all enjoy yourselves.
Alright, here we go.
Where are you, Headmistress? I take it you heard about the Fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
You alright?
Hey there.
Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
Easy. Ourselves.
You'll find someone, I'm sure.
He needs more time for that. But
Grow
duties now.
strong.
Oh, that was an interact point.
Try again. Heard you found the 3 fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do? You are welcome here, and you are safe.
I wonder what the fates are like. They must have a sense of humor. Cause of death, chariot.
Hey,
Behold, Knight's champion, everybody.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've heard all right. Fate Schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates Schmates? What is that supposed to mean? Sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say Fate Schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. And probably I'll be dead by then.
Well, with you, it's a guaranteed bet.
I'm immortal, and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
Show the commander.
Not impressed.
Okay, Where's Hecate? We want to talk to her. Well, if I can't do anything else for this particular night, let's finish up with Dora. Let's see, which one? Bath salts. Alright.
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go. Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, alright?
Whenever you're ready.
And so time passes.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Bond forged. Dora. Alright. Share a supernatural bond. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Inspiration from the fates themselves.
Okay, that's our last one. I guess we got a bit more to do. Mostly because the bloody... The eyes. It's the eyes. The fabric cat's easy. Wait, how much nectar do I have? Or ambrosia? I have 5. Which is enough for them. I can get.
Appreciate the deal.
What? Oh, it glitched a little bit. Wait, no, that's not. I think it glitched a little there. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. Nothing. Okay, so it sounds like we've got something more to do with Hecate. Well, before we do that, let's take a quick break, stretch our legs, and we will be right back. Alright, we're back. So, since we need to reload to try and get Hecate up and around. And the one is Sickles, which neither of these are for. Let's bring Shiva to Olympus.
That's convenient.
Of infinite possibilities, this was your choice.
Let's see here. More health, that's nothing. I think this is my default loadout as well. No, I don't generally have the sources on. Or do I? No, I don't think this is... Yeah, legendaries. I don't normally have that on. Or do I? I don't know anymore. Do it. Take the hammer. Come on, come on. There you go.
This'll be quick.
Go, and...
It's over.
Siege frame, dash. Measure also creates a blast from your Omega. Absorbing Omega Special Blast also creates blast from your special. Alright. Dash strike gets a larger area and deals. Yep, just go with that.
Synth, protect me.
Let's take that. Test it. We can work this.
You found those little Weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Sprint. Da-da. First time Scorch. Yeah, take the health. Stop aiming at me. Aim at them. Alright. Pump them down. Good health. Nah, let's take Hermes.
I have this.
Burn. At least broke the armor.
Hermes.
You found the memo. The Fates. They told me so themselves, figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
Not quite. Here we go. You know what? Let's take it. Because if we can get 2 more earth, which this one should be, we'll be able to...
It's no use.
I hate this thing.
How about this?
It wasn't as much damage as I was hoping, but oh well.
Lord Ares.
The fates have been discovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
4th degree. Stabbing. Do it.
Adequate.
Up and away.
Keep going.
Fire away, that's what I'm looking for. If shot a cast, destroy many foes' range attacks and inflict scorch on the attacking foe. And with that, fire away's done. Okay. Take the Ares. We need more earth.
In the name of Hades.
Nope, don't need that. Stabbing rush, dash.
Excellent.
Take the heart. Come on, have an Ares. Yes. No. No. Grab that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, at least I guess I'm good at that. Versus strike specials. No, take the guaranteed 10%.
Felt that for sure.
Alright.
Agents have changed. It's done. It's finally done, except I need to hear you say it first. To know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say. What they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the age of mortal kind.
Middle.
Revealing
Bottom.
his plan.
Top.
Watch this. Legion's open fire.
Alright.
What you're about to see.
Top. Middle. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Top. Middle. Middle. Bottom. Middle. There we go.
Now do you begin to understand what I have done at every turn? You cannot break me. That I know.
Go lick your wounds. Ah,
What else? Oh, we do have those on, so yeah, I guess this is my normal ones. I guess I'll switch it up.
mission complete. I'm ready.
Still hurts.
Return to Shadow now.
This trial is complete. I'll bid you return whence you came.
Awaken!
Commander?
I think that my disciples are due for a little demonstration.
Alright. Staff. Nope, nothing new here, nothing new there.
You had an audience with the three Fades. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind. And theirs.
Oh, don't have to use it. Just automatically get that. Alright.
Just right.
Ah, but that's not bad. So, what do the three Weaving Sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me... I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
This might be the only time we've ever seen her shocked.
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
And I suppose I should come out with one a secret that I've been sitting on. I didn't know how we transitioned from the end of the game to the post-game and all that. But this, YouTube and their wonderful suggestions, and I'm not trying to shift that I did anything or whatnot, just by pure circumstance, random video suggested, and it spoiled this secret. So I knew this was coming. I didn't know the full extent of what is said or done. I just knew Hecate. Well, I'll let the game explain.
How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and descended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fate's designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Melinoe. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
No. How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you. And you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Melinoe, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure. For the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Nerea's soul must know of this, I trust you understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
And that is how we forge a bond with Hecate. Yeah. Apparently we are playing through a secondary or altered timeline. In the original timeline, Kronos got away with it. Or at the very least, she came across him at some point. And either by just, I don't know how to say it, when she tried to force her way into his subconscious, powers backfired and she got flung backwards in time. So she's like, okay, I'm going to have to wait this out. Messing with fate tends to have problems, so I'm going to have to play this very cautiously and very long game. So, she waited. She waited until that fateful night. And when it occurred, she's like, okay, I can't do... She might have been able to do it by herself. I'm guessing it was... She wasn't going to win, but she must have been so, like, amped up and so much adrenaline that she managed to overcome the difference in power. Because we saw what happened the first time. Carlos beat her. I don't know if he took her by surprise, but he was able to put her in a time lock and keep her there, which is something he couldn't do to the trained Manelli Arc Player character. But yeah, time went through again. She trained us, and this time we were able to concede. And death to Kronos was not the death that she was expecting. It was a death to his ambitions, not to the entity. And who knows? Maybe she did beat him, and because like a world without time, rewind time. We gotta do something here. And she got lucky that she wound up in a state of limbo where time never advanced. It was just everything frozen for all eternity. Who knows? Oh yeah, Hecate is Manelli from a different future.
What now?
So, there's not enough time.
Poppies, is it?
Alright, we got enough for one more ambrosia. Oh, and we get
Right on
nightmare.
time.
Hey, watch it.
So, we've got a few things left to do. Staff tonight. That's a bad one. Let's see, one with... There's one where we had Artemis's weapon, or keepsake. There it is.
Again. Skipped me ahead.
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
And all we're doing is just gonna die. Ah, only 10.
Return to Shadow now.
Just to cycle things forward.
One of many possibilities.
Sad that it took 9 seconds in order to finish.
Ugh. Trial incomplete.
Oh, something's going on back there.
Got the axe. So, first off, well, let's talk to Dora.
Hey Dora, what if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens.
Oh, something more to decorate. I
can make
bought off
things
everything here. Oh, mostly good. Oh, where's...
Hello.
See what... Oh, that was it. Nothing new here. I figure at this point we gotta be getting close to having everything unlocked. We got that. I need more for that. Okay, we'll hold off on stuff. Salute.
Salutations.
I can believe frozen with terror right now. I hope you know. Cause of death. Fright. Wait. Oh.
You have my full report, madam. Do let me know of any questions or objections.
None in particular for now.
Alright. The only one in the main room here that we still need to advance is Odysseus, but he is determined not to interact with us. I will keep reloading the screen until you talk to me. Oh, come on. Apparently he succeeds. One more time, just in case. Nope. Okay, apparently there are some locked-in events. Alright, got the hammer. So let's take the Trial of Doom.
I'll do my best. The pitch black stone transported me.
Nice. Cardio gain. Perfect image. Alright. Wait. There we go. Alright, just 100% damage. Wow. Do not get hit.
You're in my way.
And we only have
Clear path.
3%. Well, we have one revive.
I sense that you possess an artifact from Doom himself. I have crossed paths on more than one occasion with Lord Moros, for my area of expertise often requires his. This must be an exciting time for him.
Specials, your Omega moves. Yes. We get low health. That will help. Take the ice. Yeah, get rid of him. Okay, Yuji. Forget about the explosion.
The Weavers of Destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
Omega attack. Let's go with that for now.
Cold comfort.
Shield. Oh. Nah, cast effects, not a good idea. Come on, fight the sneeze. We got perfect image. I might be able to get a speed boost.
I'm back.
The Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Oh, such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Nova, cast fixed days. Let's go with that. Yes, give me a hammer.
Cheers.
Okay. Oh, that's right. With that effect on, I can heal myself to full. Yeah, that's big sneaks life. Attacks go 60. You're fine. Alright, we don't have anything for that. Rapid hack.
We'll hew through anything.
Yes. It's a good combo. I'll take. We're not gonna fight extra. Just... Alright, nice and simple.
Some sort of new age is in store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Take the hard target because their projectiles going slower is all the better. We could have got something off that after all. There we go, nice and simple. Yoink. Okay. I do have a bit of money. We can have that, we can have that. We're already full health, and that's going to change anything there.
Down the drain.
Hollow just for a chance to get a speed boost. Specials. Yeah, at least normal.
Showtime. They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Yeah, yourself.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Well, one person.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it. Welcome to our show!
Get back here. There we go.
Shredding time!
Okay. go. Another cushion. There we go. Takes care of that noise. There we go, and done. Blop, blop, blop. Okay.
Practicing. Stardust. Did you see that chaos?
And that's another one now.
Return to Shadow now.
We passed. Now return to Shadow, spawn of Hades.
Mission complete.
There you are.
All right. I can't get
Our
her.
strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
Death to
We
Kronos.
salute you, O vanquisher of the father of all monsters, from Fira. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, we did finish their bond.
I'd like to see you again this evening, once you're finished with your work, of course.
I think that can be arranged.
Well, look at you.
Alright, can't do anything there. Oh! Oh, thought I saw
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Icarus.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and
Alright,
listen.
let's go with the lures.
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Alright.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Just wait for it. Wait for it.
Where are they?
So I'll fake it one more time.
Got one. Oh, nice catch.
Time passes.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Well, still got more fun on his front. Well, let's see. Daggers. Daggers are a Hecate, so down. Alright.
That fear may spread.
One more. Let's take that.
The veil of darkness spreads.
We need one more round to take care of Kronos.
I go.
To get the necessary sand.
This is my path.
This can work. This one can work.
Oh, the three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Close, close. Attack steal more. Weaken foes, that's good, but close-up damage, 100%, yeah.
That's a feeling there.
Nice and simple. It's sad that 17 streams in, I would only then I've learned that the cast actually is a trap, or at the very least a slowdown for those that can't be trapped.
Area clear.
Word of advice about good Lady Aphrodite? Don't get distracted. She speaks of love and beauty, though she's no stranger to conflict. Perhaps my power can offset her own.
Solar expands. Let's take that. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, we'll take it. Nice and simple. Yoink. Close-up damage, 25% more. Yes, please.
Not that.
With everything we need, I kind of need more bones back. If there's anything to create the buy the fate fabrics we need. Yeah, we still need to max out Hercules and Medea. I should have to get my health back.
A gift.
We had to talk to Athena as well.
Just a spot. Ah, it's you. So much talk of late about my curse. Let's just go back to how things were. What do you say? All this tension. I don't need it any more than you. You were only trying to help, and so am I.
I just want you to be well, that's all. The past has already transpired and can't be changed, but we get to decide what happens next.
Perhaps we do. Either we or the fates, I suppose. Thank you for listening to me, my friend. And you be well yourself, all right?
About the fates. Alright. That's good. Take that, yeah. This will save me some money.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Thanks, Arachne.
Let's take this.
Farewell, my friend.
Go and
Say
got that panda down a piece.
Age of war solstice to come. Not if I open up a few more rifts, it won't. The earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
Villain for the next game. Specials, no. Let's take that. Yep, I will take those. No.
Clear.
The moon. Just this move itself is going to make my life so much easier. These things does that. Be quiet. There we
a
go.
moondrop.
And let's max out Selene.
May you shine forever bright, Sister Selene, my big
Selene.
sister, who protected me and guided me and taught me so much of patience and grace. This offering cannot begin to convey how much it means to me to have you in my life.
You need not spare such words for me, though I am grateful for them, little star. As for the ambrosia, I shall keep it for a time we Silver Sisters next may share of it together. As with the bond between us, it shall only grow in quality with age.
Now with that, bond forged. Share a constant bond.
I bid you shine for me.
You know, like
tonight.
constellations.
Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the 3 fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives.
On one hand, that. Yeah, let's go with Moonwater. Essence of what? Yeah, we don't have access. Good, costs less, not going to make a difference in the long run, and no. Okay, good. This is somebody we do need to get some boons with. The legendary boon for, so. Get them all hooked up when we do that. Get a lot of damage right off the bat. Alright, so I'll tell you that the high surf is very useful. Keep that ready. What was that about? Oh, probably that. No, not that.
Olympus calls.
Everybody here is going off about the fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Multi-attacks. Take that. Extra? Nah. This? Yes. 2 boons for the price of 1?
Why, thank you
It's
kindly.
easier to dodge Festus's. Blinding Rush. Yeah. So we go fast.
If I don't stick up for myself, I'll never hear the end of it. So best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
Let's take it easy now. Now he's upset.
Move. Nice. Just don't commit to moves when the circle appears. Get out of it. You can dodge it most of the time. But I do wish that it would do damage to enemies. Alright, there we go. Set.
Don't take these fights too personal. It happens up here all the bloody time.
Alright. Hold on. Since we need to get some duos as well. Hephaestus. No, the only one I would need is Volcanic Flourish and then a Zeus. So, yeah, we're free to do whatever we want. Glow bonus damage. Tough. Damage. Shock of Summit and... Now let's go with that.
Fine work as always. Rocky, go.
I know we just get this, but yeah, we spent the whole game collecting. Alright, this is a good time
Sting
because we can still get the next room for free.
A word. My daughters have returned to us. Knowing them, they gave you the impression that they did so on their own. However, if not for your efforts with the fated list, they might have never found their way.
Each prophecy fulfilled, a signal to the fates. A beacon in the darkness of their exile. Something of the sort?
That is a reasonable way to think of it. You have done my family a great service, O Millenoi, Princess. The depth of my gratitude is beyond my means to describe.
You honor me, O Knight. May all of us cease losing family members for a while.
May that be so.
Alright, let's go get our chaos.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my quandary is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Alright, Exlocation recovery. Afterwards, max life is good. Or afterwards, gain more money. It's worth 9% more, so basically double. Oh, these are all good. Recovery, nice. The extra health is definitely nice. It's 2 free hearts. No, let's go with money.
A tolerable risk.
Alright, in theory, we should get that fish. Yep.
You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right. I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you.
Don't compare me to that Hague.
Well, it was only a first impression. Hear me, on my authority.
More money? Yeah, that helps. Cass, Froth. Take the berry train. Glow bonus, recharge, 2 more. Yeah, let's go with that. And in we go.
I sensed your presence. Tell me something now, Millenoi. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
Myself.
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again. Crossed flames burn.
Face down. Big blast.
Once more with me, sisters.
Oh, there goes the armor.
Silk cannot protect you.
I thought he spawned there. If I got lucky, I dodged at the right time.
Total eclipse.
The machine does not hurt nearly as much as almost went flawless.
All right, stand down.
Outlasted her.
There we go. Lovers, messenger.
Grandfather.
There you are.
Let's
Good
talk to
news,
him.
Grandfather. The 3 Fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the 3 have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the Golden Age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. This age may not be soon.
Perhaps not. But even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly.
Right, heal.
Which keepsake now?
That's done. Which one would be the best one to give me?
Little star.
Breath of Arrows. Take that.
Some seeds. Closer to Tartarus.
That's her down. Daggers are there, almost there. Next up is 16, then 20. The daggers will be done.
At least my feet are clean.
There we go. Where'd you? Oh, it's one of those.
It's done.
And we even get that. So, yeah, there is literally no reason for me to bother grabbing things. Manually, at least. Unless I get, like, maybe,
More?
what you call it, that one Demeter boon where we get health back when we get rid of super useful mid-fight. Maybe we can finally finish this plot line as well. Oh, still dirty.
You can just call me Mel.
I talked to her again just like you said, but nothing's changed in here. Though I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
Alright, healing me. Yeah, I'll just take the fate. It's good timing.
Thanks.
Prophecy advanced.
There.
Can I... Nope. Ugh,
You again.
There we go. Kasplat.
Gods, what a monster. In the name of Hades.
Okay, I'll draw it. Might, Stebu. Yep, take the Sea Star.
I see it.
Yeah, there we go. Get plenty of power-ups. Good to see her. I mean, she took too long. I know you gotta line up the shot and all, but still.
Well done.
Back to work,
Yep.
are we? A relative is offering their aid.
Poseidon, da-da-da. Alright, let's see here. Money, money, more use, more health, what Alright, stores. Your minimum stores. Okay, I don't care. That could be good. Bounce grant plus, yes. Let's go with this one for now.
Your path has led to Poseidon.
Oh! Yoink! Okay. Wait, what was that one? Unwavering.
Everybody on the
Like our aim.
mountain's going on about the fates finally turning up. Father wouldn't even be in charge if not for them, so he must not have liked the thought that they were gone.
But now the fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then.
Okay, foes with that, critical damage, any damage can be crit. After you dash, yep, special ones.
Then it's yours.
Return to me again.
There we go.
Why not?
We can heal it off. Not
What's
risking
that,
it.
please,
Take it.
Rocky? Chaos, I heard your call.
Alright. We're at max. Yeah, we haven't done that. Afterwards, your Arcana cards have no for 4 encounters. We're at 22. I can take it, I can take it. Attacks deal 39% more damage. Each time you... Yeah, that's kind of hard. No, let's go. Baron Influence.
Something's changed in me.
Take this. Oh, this is a bad combination. This is a bad time to go, there we go. Oh, these things do not need armor. At least everything's here.
Got it.
Oh, right.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This is the money run.
Little spring in my step.
I surf. That's good. Down we go.
I beat the crowds, did I?
Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors. We're just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. Hit it, gals!
Oh, there goes Roxy. Takes her Jitty. Yeah, that works.
Give it up for Jenny!
Oh, right, I don't have my card, so I don't have it with Jen. Alright, that scares a Jitty. And there it goes. Come on. Alright, here comes the Felix. There.
Show's over. Another pearl.
Anything else in here by chance? I could have sworn there was some interaction points, some comments from Homer in this area. Oh, this is the first we've had one in here.
That's fish.
It was the first time I've noticed.
Hooked one. It's a chitin. My best switch keepsakes there.
All right. Let's see. We got them all done. We need to work on Odysseus, but that's in progress. We got that done. We need to work on Athena. We still have our Death Defiance, so that's kind of a moot point. Dionysus wouldn't matter. We need more with Icarus. We need more with Medea, more with what you call it, our NPCs. Okay, so doesn't really matter what we use here. With what I'm doing,
sure.
Let's get this Zeus. Buy it. Save it for later.
Out of here.
Down we go. To the fields of morning. That's good. I'll take both of those.
Lomiai. Flourish and reveal my path.
That over there. And take care of them, since they'll show up anyway. C-Star. Alright, let's take that. Rapid attacks in your mega attacks. Nah. Spires. Just go faster.
My blades shine like the moon.
I might as well clear that away. When these things have a speed up, it is no joke. Well, we got healing over there, so might as well take it after this. There we go.
My chaos
And
has
boom is
subsided.
The three fates located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Alright, let's see here. That one I need from Zeus is Static Shock. Static Shock. Alright, after this... And since we got the more health, this gives us more health back.
Good.
Burn time.
What was that? Okay, Seal, Moonwater, and Verify. Let's take Poseidon. There we go. Once the armor's down, let's...
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Tidal rings, froth, and all that. Yeah, that's going to help with the daggers. Ooh.
Why, hello again.
Hello again. Hello again. Hello again.
Copy boon, 50% dodge. Nope, it is.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. For your help. For your help.
I guess we need to have another one between her and Narcissus. Make a move, so start to counter. Dracomite. Hammer and with the moon, but hammer. Always take hammer.
More ashes.
Feeling generous.
Show me the way.
That's fine, that's fine. There she is. Your specials deal and do more damage or make attack. Get back.
For Limandoros.
As long as those things don't have armor, it's all good.
Get ready to get wet.
Be again at peace.
Take the armor, or money. Oh. If it's free, I might as well... If there's two free, I might as well take it. Or buy that. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, take that. Definitely a good time to grab that.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Bounces up to 3 times, more damage. Lads. Yeah, let you go.
Manifest your desire.
Okay, restore in the last 2 seconds. One more time. Oh, definitely one more time.
Shielded up.
Nothing. Alright. Go through. Get more of that.
Hi, boy. Let's do our thing.
I got lucky on that dodge.
You get out of here.
expand this arena. Alright, where is he going? Okay, we got lucky.
Tides come in.
Alright,
Playtime is over.
I threw a stick at him.
Three
It happened to be a sharp
monstrously
stick.
sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bend low in shame.
I think this is this might be what you get if you get through with the fight without taking any damage.
In we go.
And down we go.
For Nyx. So much dust.
All right. I'd rather get more of the Festus out of this, so... Health restore? No. Castile? Nah. Nope. Down we
Going
go.
down. Kronos awaits. 5 chambers left.
Well, if we had the speed run on, well, speed limitation.
Your
Well,
contributions
it's
to our
good.
cleanup effort are appreciated, daughter.
Ah, there goes the armor. And if we could make a custom setup. There we go. Just because.
Enough of that.
Oh, see the moon. It's a free room. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Man, these things have so much health compared to the last game. They were some of the weakest enemies. And now they're some of the strongest. Go and done.
All right.
Just get 122 gold for free, more or less. 5. Yeah. Done.
One with Selene.
Alright, yeah. Hopefully this does get a double. Nope. Go ham.
Traitorous wretch.
Damage per hit, 100% and power. Oh, I should have used that on that. Oh well.
Family.
Somehow the princess of the underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
You know me now, don't you?
He does.
I wonder if that's going to affect the field battle.
We heard of the return of the three fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
Alright, nah, just pure reinforcements is good.
See you again.
Oh, lovely. Where's the last one? That works. That works. And then this works. Good.
A few more chambers still.
Nope, just this. Moving on. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Okay. And ironically, the knockback in this case is not appreciated because
vitality.
It might push them back into a range where I'm going to get hit. Better at least. Him. That takes care of.
Fetch, Rocky.
Let's see how much gold we can get.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Okay, that one. This one. And these.
Now for the last one.
Okay, 60 to 243. 400%. This has got to be a record. Having that much money. Just bringing down the house. Come on, clear up. That works. Oh, big room like this though, chain. Lets you just kind of shotgun both almost. Whoop. Come on, bam. This last one? That's the last one.
For me.
Whew. On to 5, 6. 6. Yeah, let's take that. Just be able to let these things fly constantly. I don't know if that one will be collected when I go through the room. So let's do it manually. Alright.
Oh, that's a swell.
I'll make a move. All these are that. Might as well.
I truly thought we ladies had a special connection, but then you do such things and make me feel unsure. And just a bit upset.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Alright, where's the heart? There's the heart. Distance. Caught on the edges. Check the hurt. There's the heart. There it is. Achoo. Almost. And cleared without getting hit by Herbert. I run from love.
It's no secret that I'm prone to fits of passion, and I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
Okay. Bonus life, inflict weak, restore magic. Yep, I'm gonna take that one.
A couple chambers more.
It's over there. There are these things. Yeah, we can see everything. Fortunately, this room, just by how much is in here, I want to say are meant to be popped.
Your uncle's here, my niece.
And yep, everything's here. 14. I hope there's a lot of expensive items. Because we got money for days. Just a room like this, just pop everything like this. Oh, not the one I was expecting, but hey, I'll take it. Come on. Right. Oh, the effect's going on here.
Get some water power, niece.
One more room. I will tell you though, I'm tired of seeing the skulls.
Once, my niece.
We did it, Rocky.
Next room. Come on. Bunch of expensive items. Yes. Yes. I already got 2 chances for a dodo.
Keep getting shipment of those gold and Kronos coins. I melt them down and dump the goop into the earth whence it came, so Kronos can make more.
He wants a sacrifice.
Alright. Well, there's that.
That I can do.
Come on, Zeus. Come on, Zeus. Ah, didn't get it. Might as well.
Reinforced.
Can I get some more? Like, I have so much gold on me.
Another time.
So much money.
I'm home.
Time again, is it? You somehow reached the Mountain of the Gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still. Which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
Alright. Oh, you know.
I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
That's fine, that's fine.
Incorrigible.
Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Face phase now.
3, 2, 1. Reinforcements now! Be gone, bird.
Go. Once. Ah, just finishes.
You expect a show of men? Absurd. Once more, I am undone. But I shall be back. In the blink of an eye.
Sooner than you expected.
Kronos. You think that you prevailed?
For Hecate.
Wow. The Satyr Hoplite did more damage to Kronos. Alright, that's the 7 sands we
Time to
need.
head home.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Yeah, that was kind of a curb stomp.
Return to Shadow now?
Oh yeah, we have another moment.
Moonlight even here.
You made it, Lord Moros. And always so punctual.
Stay with me.
Later.
If you're not in a hurry to return, would you mind remaining here with me?
It would be my pleasure. Oh,
Seems like you've been sleeping better lately. Not that I like watching you intently while you're out cold.
Lately, my dreams haven't troubled me as much for whatever reason. That's probably why. You truly watch me sleep?
No, just when I'm bored.
It's an auspicious night.
This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Morhouse, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things. To have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all. Or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead. Another
Voice in
prophecy.
Vanity.
You'll be alright, Narcissus.
Okay, so we're almost there. We gotta see Athena. We need that. We need one more. We need 2 more of that. We're getting there for completions.
Hi there.
Apollo's not around to sing the other part, but you sure are. There we go.
There we go. Listen to the ending theme again. Kind of. Alright, out. Anything here?
Salutations.
I could listen to her forever. I'd almost rather she shot me through the heart. Dying wish, one last sunset.
You finally returned.
Cocked.
I owe Narcissus crystal clarity.
Oh, okay, so there's more. Oh, okay. Well, let's take care of this. Get that one done.
Begin.
Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole. So mote it be.
Your magic may have proven instrumental to the reconciliation of your family recently, but it shall only take you and any of them so far. Consider how rigorously you trained. All shall need to put forth a similar effort now.
Alright.
All these inter-family relationships need be tended like a garden. But my relatives have always struggled to communicate and get along, haven't they? Father couldn't even maintain ties with the Olympians.
'Tis not one of your family's greatest strengths, that much is true. And it may never become one. Nonetheless, we have seen the consequences of the mistakes of the past, and those ought never to recur. You'll see to it, won't you?
With all my heart.
I trust that shall suffice.
Well done.
This new age the Fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, We're only here by the grace of the gods.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
I don't say, I swear.
Alright.
Into the earth you go.
And there.
Got him, huh?
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
Alright, let's see here. I don't have enough. I figure it's probably better to buy that extra one so that we are covered in case we run into any more where we need to, well, that explains that.
Back to Gaia.
Need more in the ambrosia.
Look at all this stuff.
Alright, let's see here.
What to cast?
Alright, well, since he's the only one left, bath salts it is.
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, Goddess.
That's good.
Practically feel it in my bones.
You don't have bones.
I trust the temperature is to your liking.
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me.
Time passes, and flowers grow.
That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Still more to go.
Come along.
Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Torches.
The depths of chaos.
The torches. The torches do have something.
Conceal us, O night.
Torches are 10 and down. Am I forgetting any of these?
Let me see.
Alright. Dreams and Spite. Just do runs for that. Maybe the last aspect, but we have to see Artemis for that. These are legendaries. These are duos. So Coat, the Argent Skull, and Coat. Well, if that's the case, let's take care of the Trial of the Fairest.
Very well, then. A bit disorienting.
The influence of strife spreads rapidly but can be slowed.
Alright, so Ice Strike, Freeze, good. Smithy, when you dash, good. Your Exhaust, Strike history time, so dash and dash, extra health. Blasting, stack. This is not a bad combination. We might be able to get what I want off of this. Wait, let's see something here. Vow of Rivals. Oh, okay, so basically it's going to be Super Strife. What is the effects of this? You have a Mega Boost, which should produce Night Spawn when you activate it. Night Spawn. Your attack and special also split in two that reduce damage. We're doing it in the last 5 seconds. Alright, so just go have fun.
You wretches.
Festus,
I'll take
let's
it
go.
from here.
duo.
See all those Kronos ships trudging this way, Witchy? Most of them already sunk before, over many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Nothing. Okay. I have no armor. Hey, let's take that. Wait, I don't have static shock. Wait, do I have static shock? Let's see. Yes, I do have static shock. Okay. Let's go with this one, see if we can get another chance to get the duo. Alright, come on, duo. Come on, duo. No duo. Alright, go with that. Alright, let's see what,
You've got Hephaestus to come out of his shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
Quick buck, make a move, dodge it. Yeah, let's take the money. Help us pay at Charon's. Ain't moving, nothing else there, so yeah, just take it.
No thanks.
I'll take that. Yeah, that works.
The lightning sigil.
We, the Olympians, appointed by the fates themselves to rule this world, are prophesized to just back off a bit? Take more of a light touch? Then so we shall. No questioning those three. Although I doubt mortals shall like the change.
Divine Vengeance. Yeah, go with that.
Need to get off this ship.
No. Yes. Okay, that works.
In the name of Hades.
Anvil Ring, that sounds pretty good. Yes.
Such strength.
Extra heart. Nah. Especially when you have Charon coming up. There we go. Master Conductor. Make sure I'm the right one. Okay, so we can mark that one off the list. Four to go.
We've found a rhythm to these meetings, haven't we? Though, is there anything else I can do, my lord? Besides providing all the gold and the occasional chat? Sounds like a no.
Alright, next up. So that one's done. Oh, that works. Well, or Hephaestus.
One remains.
Wait for explode. And break.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cryo Pounder, that's good. How many do I have? 3. Take that. Nope. Another one. Maybe we can get the legendary for him too. Caldera, take that.
Good.
Well, I have enough to try and get another round of that.
Solid ground ahead.
See what Double strike. Yeah, as long as I'm here. As long as I can take the gold with me, so might as well use it. Oh, if I could take it in that last batch. Oh.
Look what washed up. Was that the ringing in my ears just now, or did I maybe hear a little bell? Oh, you brought along my keepsake, haven't you? Think that thing's gonna help you here?
If it bothers or confounds you the slightest bit, I'll consider it worthwhile. I know you can't so much as give a simple gift without some underhanded motive.
While you give gifts with only perfectly pure thoughts bouncing around inside your big, targetable head. Come on, nobody's like that, babe. Not even you. Looks like the tide's come in.
Face. Ow, ow, ow. Damn it. Oh well.
No.
Form and
How could you do this to me, babe?
alright. Here we go. The last chaos trial we have.
Experiment complete? Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Did what I had to do.
Oh, something's up. Less greeting, more beat.
No, that's all of them. There's probably one more.
Who else shall wield you?
Oh yeah, is there anything more we can do? We got 9.
Let our bond grow strong.
Let's do that one.
Show me your true strength. The Huntress Unleashed.
Maybe that'll help with getting that one we need from what I'm assuming is our, because we don't see a pen. We can't get it from ourselves, so at least Artemis is the one who gives us the words for waking up the next one. Let's see.
Lim, Oros.
Well, since he's the only one left.
Moon in
What?
darkest Erebus.
I
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
this will be interesting after he settles up with a few old acquaintances.
We've got shade informants.
This place is weird.
Hello, friends.
You must be keeping count of every single time you beat me, huh?
Well, I know it's more than the times I've lost you. Nope, nothing. No, I need to take a look at this
Let me
one.
know if there's some... I just got this in.
Well, we can get these. Yeah, let's get the.
You know what? Sure.
Oh, there's more there. Like more sauce. I thought it was one we get.
Witch. Can you take off her hat and mask? How about this?
Got it.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one.
I see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
This sounds good.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Could have sworn this one was supposed to come with a horse.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Yes!
All right, we got the
It's
bottom
that
row
one
filled
who
up.
shows up singing every now and then.
First, we need to use Nightmare, and that's not something else I have access to play with. And I'm not doing that because we need that sand. Well,
What would Knight have me do?
Dagger is fighting them, so can't really go up.
My form.
And won't help in the long run. So yeah, let's take the Artemis one for well, one. We need 16.
For the realm.
And with that, we can turn off that. Oh, right on the dot. Never mind. Okay, extra we don't mind. That we don't mind.
All should be properly afraid.
Up we go.
Unfinished business here.
How many do
Time
I
to
have?
shine.
Yes. There. 7. Okay, yeah, we got enough to make this. Ooh, starting off right. 500 damage to armor. Oh, specials. Yeah, just melt the armor.
My blades grow sharper still.
Quick. I do need more Artemis.
You underworld goddesses and gods all know each other, do you not? If you could please notify Nyx's pest of a daughter Eris that she has no permission to fly within our borders, we would be mightily obliged.
Telling her that will probably make her go more. Alright. Let's see. We do need one more. And Heaven Flourish is one that will work. Now for him, we need to get with Hestia.
Time to break through again.
Alright. We already got the hammer, so we can't do that again. Let's go talk to Medea.
A wandering... Ah, welcome. Oh, good, you're just in time.
Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds
Trust deepen.
potent.
We can melt that, so, yeah. Curse is bull, so this is gonna work.
Thank you.
There we go. One.
For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too. Though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it. Perhaps with me or someone else. Or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes. Thank you.
Alright, one more.
That's it.
Don't mind me, Lady Medea.
Alright, we got that one down. Advantage a second. This lets us work pretty good, actually.
The Fates supposedly are no longer deciding what will happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
Attack speed, purchased, yes. That.
Done here. Lost.
That. Does that not count as a curse? Alright, fair enough. Alright, so with those done, what are our options? Is there a Hestia here?
See.
No. I will take a moon.
Moonlight.
She's back, so don't
Let
do
us
anything there.
together shine this night, O moon.
Blackwinged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all.
Projectile morph, that's good. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Then let us turn our foes.
Nice and simple. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, next one. Jump! Lightning struck. Yeah, why not? It's the only one we got. So.
Where to this time?
Alright, 3 to go. Maybe we get one for our man.
Shades, I release you.
What you call it? For a physical attack. Oh, that worked. Except.
If there really is another age that's coming up, then I say bring it on. True love never changes or goes out of style, no matter how much everything else does. Just stick with me and we'll be fine.
Attacks up close, secret crush, yeah, definitely that one. Right and simple. And, hey,
Clear.
heart, take it. Okay, so we should get two things here. Yep, both of them. Alright, remaining two. What do I still need? Poseidon and Hephaestus. Poseidon it is.
Supplies.
Good to
It's
see you.
been too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place.
I agree.
More work.
Now this is a bit of a problem with
Useless.
oh, for love of Hey,
That's it.
140 is not bad.
Truly a feat.
Actually, hold on. We might get a bonus.
You braved the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
That's all it takes, huh?
Splint. Yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, we can max out him.
You said I wasn't what you thought. Neither are you what I expected, sir. I'd heard tales of your exploits and truly never seen so fierce a fighter. But I know there's more to you. Here then, for one of your divinity, a divine gift.
Ambrosia, you would take me for another god. I am half man. Such stuff is not for me, and you sully its purpose merely in the offering. What do you want from me?
I want you to accept that there are gods and goddesses who hold you in esteem. If falling short of perfection means falling short of godhood, then none of us are divine.
Now you're onto something, sister. Well, if and when the rest of the family gets around to accepting your terms, let's all share this bottle. I'll just hang on to it for now.
Until then.
Bond forged. There. Don't have to worry about finding Hercules anymore. Mightiest of bonds.
The Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is?
How should I know, and why should it matter, seeing as we don't discuss him here, or anywhere?
Then let's discuss you. Have you gotten what you sought? With the fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come.
I'm a mere half-god, as you may recall. I never get what I want. But when finally comes a time for change, I'll welcome it. May that next age no longer need for gods or men like me. All right then.
And away he goes. Anything? Nope.
Where else can we
Alright,
go?
over there. That. Oh, wow, you can actually turn the sarcophagus into shield. That is not what I expected.
Olympus. In the name of Hades.
Sea Star. Yep, Sea Star.
I accept this gift.
Let's go heal. Oh, right.
At last.
I wish we could go in the other ones. Just fight the extra fights. Take this one. Sprint faster, extra damage. Take the sprint.
Should be useful.
Foes with daze. Daze them. Extra damage there. Yeah, let's go with that. And go. There we go. Finally get another gun and max out that last arcane.
You and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message?
Best think again.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, what was that? This ought to keep you busy.
Time.
Shouldn't have done that.
Oh, the repose came in handy. Next phase. Pentagram. Off. There we go. Done.
Another rival overcome.
Noik. That.
Tucked away.
Sources and origination. And some garlic, for good measure. Okay. Sustenance, center heart, yes. And yes.
Which one would help?
Alright. Since we have that comment, let's grab this.
Good.
The Rift of Thessaly. Oh. Moon or health? Take the moon. We're due for a big reward from it, so. Ooh, that was close. Great. Zeus. Okay. More damage. Hex charge automatically lasts longer, or damage, tooth longer, and more. Take top path. Take that. Done. Now let's see. Inflicts every curse you can inflict on another. Give a chance to turn. Yeah. Bounce towards. So we can hit more people. Damage, 2 seconds. Moderation is appreciated.
Your path has led to Zeus. The possibilities.
Alright, if you curse now. Take that. eventually Apollo will get here with the next one, and that might be all we need. Take him out, take him out. Don't care. At some point, we are going to not need ambrosia bottles, and we are going to be turning in a bunch of them. Not ambrosia, sorry. Nectar bottles. Hey, Chris, alright.
You dare.
How about a little extra shot?
The White in charge of there, but alright. And another wave spawns after the...
You did it.
That's it.
Good work.
More reagents.
You know, you've changed. You seem more full of life. I catch these glimpses of your face while you're in flight, and it's like there's a joy in you I never saw before.
Well, there's the flying, which admittedly doesn't get old. And then there's seeing you, taking on the legions of Kronos single-handedly, using all your training. Wow.
I didn't take them on single-handedly, Chris, but it's good to know about the flying. It must be exhilarating.
It is, Melly. You could always see right through me, so no point trying to sell it short.
There we go. We can advance now. Alright, cast a... Nope, take the supply chain.
Ah, yes.
Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Nope, I didn't change that. What the... You can drop that?
Hear me, on my authority.
Glamour, more magic. Yeah, I'll take that.
Exit gateway activated.
A storm is coming.
Cheers, Em.
Special delivery.
Trade some food. Alright. Damage, damage. More encounter.
The sheer might of the moon. Go, Rocky. Who first?
Yeah, nice.
In the name of Hades.
What's your... well, this one helps.
All for you. It's a double.
Asking for a double there. Okay, we got some more health back. Take the bones. Take care of the dangerous things like that. Whew.
Some bones.
Third time
Oh.
tonight.
Ooh, that's good.
Yes.
Title ring. Yeah, might as well. Yes, yes, Aphrodite.
There may be those who can make peace with being brushed aside, but that's not something I can do, sweetness. no matter how hard I try.
Sorry.
I got it in time. Back here. Finish the job.
My lightning bolt is yours.
Mistakes were made.
I got through there.
It's no secret that I'm prone to fits of passion, and I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
Alright, we don't use that. We don't do that. We got 130. That's fine. We have at least 8% doubled. Not for the moment. Take it. Oh, see Cersei.
A bit of solid ground.
Oh, hello. Our Lady Hecate informs me of a marvelous development. You had a brush with the three fates. Scarce few are able to lay claim to that. Oh, did you happen to see their palms?
No, unfortunately, madam, as they were rather shrouded in the darkness where I encountered them. What do you make of this new prophecy of theirs?
What, that the times eventually shall change? Huh. I find it to be not their boldest prediction since you asked. Live long enough, and you shall see that times do not change so much as turn like a wheel.
Alright. Draw one of your inactive. Upgrade them. Your hex, we don't do damage with that. Let's go with that. Judgment!
Then
Judgment!
very well.
The fates.
Peace, little miss.
I'd laugh using that on these guys to actually change them.
To the next vessel.
Probably going to lose it. Watch it out. Death Defiance here somewhere. Yoink. Yoink. Take the health.
Behold my thunderbolts.
Did I get it? Oh. You lost it. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Take this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Perfect image. Yeah, perfect image.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Make a cast. Good up. Alright, let's go see ears. Ears.
Get a load of this. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
Oh, I wonder if that's a reference. I'm trying to think of, and it's a generic phrase, but there's a boss that spams the audio line. Get a load of this, get a load of this, get a load of this. I want to say Eggman out of Sonic Adventure 2?
That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
You're such a poet, Iris.
See that?
Of course.
I'll never change. Everyone's invited.
You know that makes my life. Oh, I should say that for that.
Out with you all.
Aw, sheep! You wish.
Turn those things into not threats. Oh boy.
You.
There she goes. Next phase. There we go.
Same time again tomorrow, babe.
Get out
All right.
of here.
That one done.
Always use more.
And up we go.
Onward, Rocky.
Okay, so try and we don't have that, so yeah, let's
Very
take
well.
Hestia with us. Take that. Take that. Oh my goodness, we finally had.
Take me away.
Make me have a choice. Make a
Spotted them.
choice. No, it's not the tanks, so I do not want it.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
No. Okay, Omega attack, attacks faster, dash strike, fires. Nope, attack faster. Yeah. Might as well take the moons. Better than the alternative.
More Sky Drakens.
Get you together. At least it's something.
Be gone from this mountain.
There is the last bit of adamant we need. At least that melting sickle works. If we find the adult version of these things, we'll be fine. Alright, so we got 3 and 4 ones remaining. More damage. Damage to foes. Charge of that, or fix every curse. That one's not necessary. So take that, and take that.
The limits of my light.
And I am not risking it. Grab it. Alright. Heart, or no, I think we have enough health. Take Hestia. Really? Blocks it? That's what's coming from above.
About a little extra jolt.
Fine, fine. Please don't be Athena. Please don't be Athena. Because I'd rather run to Dionysus.
Run in with that
wretched Eris on your way here, eh? Just great to know that strife herself is up against us now, and got her grubby little fingers on my rail of adamant. I ought to have kept the thing.
Okay, so let's see. Hestia is needed for a couple here. That could help. Let's see. Another one in this one. Another one in this one. Another one in this one. And on this one. Snuff candle it is.
Fired up.
Yeah, let's take the Hermes. Alright, you bunch all gather up so I can at least...
Who dares oppose my niece?
What? Why did I not hit anybody?
Laughable.
Not the best run, but hey, we got through it without too much damage. Sprint faster, slow projectiles, yes.
I grow strong.
Yeah, take that. Which one is it? Ah, I got your number. I do 1,000 damage to armor and dawn.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
Cousin, our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Beach ball. Yeah, might as well.
A shade needs you.
You get it for free. Don't have to do a thing. There we go. Take that out. There's more. There's more.
This shall come as a shock.
Lord Hermes.
That and take
Hear
that.
me on my authority.
Let's see. The Zeus. We have everything we need for either of them. All right. Froth, but that down every second. Damage from Omega Mood. Immediately splits effects makes them stronger. Let's see here. I don't need Poseidon for anything, so yeah, let's take the Storm Ring.
Had to do this, Uncle.
Take these.
Struck down.
Okay, that's that one. Nothing else. Ooh, one.
My lightning bolt is yours.
Come on. Where's the other one?
There it is.
Guess who, sunshine?
Okay, that's good. Alright. Okay, I need this one explicitly, and I don't like the other, so... Well, the larger cast is nice. We got enough money, and we've got plenty of rerolls, so let's switch it up. Nope. Nah. Come on. Fine, I guess we're locked in, we can't get another boom trip. what's going on over here? Over there. No, they're over here. I'm just seeing them. Done.
Onward.
That was worth it. That. Charon or Aphrodite. Let's take Charon. We got the money. Let's use some of it.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
More of that.
Well done.
Yes, I want to see
In the name
more
of
from
Hades.
Poseidon. Ocean swell. Actually, no, there's no point to that. Yes, this is the one I do want to see. Let's see. None of these are for that one, though. Holdcast. Yeah, let's go with that. Farmer. Up we go.
Gods. So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and the prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I know, I wouldn't.
My efforts to prevent you all would be for naught. But I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Aitos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done. Let's go.
Well, that was fast.
Suffer as I did.
Middle,
Always
top,
a pattern.
middle. Middle,
combust.
Top, middle.
My forces have regrouped.
Be gone from this mountain.
That was fast. Phase 3.
Change, but first.
Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle. Bottom,
Incinerate.
middle, bottom, top. Aye.
Come on.
Actually have time to react.
Behold my thunderbolts.
I foresaw your trickery, yet still could not prevent it, no matter what I tried. The strength of Hades. Lost.
Alright. Prometheus down.
He's gone. Ah.
Follow your senses.
Go. Up we go. Yeah, I want more of Hestia.
Go on then.
Hopefully we can get that one I'm looking for.
No. Here he comes.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about extra guys from the lighter point coming to attack us. Go.
Coinage.
No. We would need to get another one for Hestia and then another one for Zeus. Or Aphrodite. So,
Closer
nah,
to
let's
the
go
top.
with that.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
Out with you all!
And now for you.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the fastest we've ever shredded these things. Monsters vanquished.
Stay in the ground next time.
Will burn. Storming. Sea star.
In the name of Hades.
Duo. Supernova.
Greater strength.
Here we go.
There he is.
At your service.
Okay, that's one. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a chance. Minor, but try it. Alright, up we go. One over that. I don't need any more of the moon,
Something
so...
else.
I will be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about the abrupt break there. Something fell over and thought it was something fell over, and I thought it was somebody, so I had to go check and then figure out what fell. Just some bottles in the bathroom. Shower. All right, so let's see. We were trying to figure out if we need for Zeus here. All right, we have that. We have a prominence flare as well. So we have a chance to get that off of him. So yeah, let's go with Zeus. And just get back so I can see the Twitch screen.
Take a good look, Typhon.
How about a little extra jolt?
Oh my. I just insta-killed it. There. Poke his eye out. Monster thwarted.
It's improper to stare.
Come on. Lightning cast. Divine Vengeance.
Almost to the top.
RBM can't beat your fastest time if you slow down.
Okay. Let's go with this first.
This message.
Yeah, might as well. Let's take this. Nothing. Sack Shock. It was a good show. Ah, yes.
Stronger.
Alright, up we go. What I would like is a split. See that bit up there. Wait, backstab work on even though it's fun? I'm already on this phase. Wow. Almost. Oh, there's one over there. Let's see it. Get back here. There we go. And you're close.
A storm is coming.
And second. Down the next phase.
The wrath of Olympus, monstrous wretch.
Right on time.
Keep fighting him. Of course.
Already at this phase. Wow, our damage portion is through the roof this round.
He's losing his grip.
That's fine. That might be the fastest we've ever killed Typhon.
Return to Shadow now!
Typhon eradicated.
Fall. By will of night.
Oh, we got
The
3
palace is
nightmare
shut.
houses.
Let's go home.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow now.
All right.
Mel, wake up.
You were out a while.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Let's have a look around.
Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things.
Nothing more out of here, nothing more out there.
Any trace of Typhon left? How are you faring of late, Melinoy? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
Yeah, we can do whatever we want. And nothing on that front. Okay. Well, we can order more Nightmare now.
Now we wait.
Buy that. Get that.
On behalf of Eris.
Alright, that's all that.
Salutations to the
Are you
shades
sure it'll
of
be
the
alright for us to
unseen.
stay? Cause of death. Betrayal.
Did it again. Makes sense you and Doom would get along. First I figured he'd put you off like everybody else, but you both like following orders so much. Means you have a lot in common.
I don't believe we've had a single conversation about how much we love following orders, though we do get on, I think. It doesn't trouble you, does it? You tell me if it did.
I'd tell you if it did. Moros never was a happy sort, not that any of us really are. But when he's better off, it probably bodes well for everyone else, given his connections and all.
Has he seemed happier to you?
Maybe just me.
May I assist you, Goddess?
Your old adversary Polyphemus wanted me to give you a message on his behalf. Though, come to think, I'm uncertain what he wanted me to say. Perhaps just kick you savagely.
Sounds like the Cyclops that I used to know, all right. My crew and I, we were his captives for a while, and his food supply. I found a way to get us out of there, but it was ugly.
He calls you Nobody. How did he come to know you by that name?
Nobody took his eye, Goddess. I gave to him a name that wouldn't make a lick of sense when he called over to his mates for help. We had to try.
He has mates.
Perhaps not anymore.
Can't do anything. Bugger.
Uh-oh.
We can actually advance this one.
Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped.
Well, it was probably when I found him after I died. He looked so disappointed. I genuinely thought he was upset I broke his precious wings. Kept working for him, though.
I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why.
You love her, I know that. And she put you through a lot, I know that too. If somebody is such a big part of your life for long enough, eventually it gets a bit complicated, eh?
Well, I suppose.
Alright, next one is Ambrosia.
You seem to enjoy your first taste of ambrosia, so I want you to have a bottle for yourself. But when the occasion warrants it.
A bottle for myself, when the occasion warrants it. Wow. What? Oh, come on, Nelly, this is really too much. I have nothing near this good to give you.
I beg to differ. You have given me much more. And I don't just mean the hammers you've been busy working on.
I've not done anything that scores of shade admirers of yours wouldn't have done in a heartbeat, if they still had one.
Wait, you're a shade admirer of mine?
Oh, stop. And give me that.
Oh, we're close. Well, relatively speaking.
Yes. What's to be done?
I think we're going to need to use one of the ambrosia for this. Do it.
Become as new.
Hammer.
You telling me she beat Typhon again? Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
Alright. Gotta do something in advance here. And given what we need to do for the remaining duos and legendaries, I'm trying to find one where we can get a lot of one particular one. Trial of Flame, Fields of Mourning. Not that good. You can always just take one that isn't on the rotation. Is the axe.
The arms grow strong.
And the axe is going up.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Oh, that reminds me.
What secrets lie within?
There, Maxis went out finally.
Our bond is finally true.
Toughening up.
Those are all done. You know what? Let's do it.
Bathe now in the light of the moon. I am not death, but know his way.
Now we're talking.
Alright, so those are all maxed out. Attack speed 40%. Oof.
Still not even a scratch.
Same. Yeah, right.
What's on the agenda?
I wonder what it takes to get the other ones. All people associated here, but who remains? Odysseus comes to mind. Icarus, I suppose, is another. But who's the last one? Okay, we got everyone on this row except for Odysseus, which we know we're working on. These are all done except for these two, which again, we're working on. The best I can think of is that once we get Icarus and Odysseus, the only other figure would be Menelope herself. Alright, it is 1:30. Man, that upgrade to his health really did step up his health.
We always get back up.
Alright, so I was hoping to like finish everything. We finished the main story, but busy work here with this remaining.
The fated list.
So we gotta deal with that with Athena. We gotta finish up those two. This is just do runs and get 30 points or shiny stars from Hypnos. We get that last aspect. I might go look that up just to find out. Like it seems to be Artemis, but we never advanced that. We gotta get King Tide and Premium Service. That is Poseidon and Hephaestus. Combined Might. We've got 4 left, and I've got those 4 here. With Hestia being involved in 3 of them. And then we get the last hammers for the Argent Skull and the Black Coat. Well, I was at one point worried what we would do in between now and next Thursday. Because,
I can deepen
spoilers,
my connection with the
we're getting
night.
that Star Fox game when it comes out, and we're playing that Thursday night right away.
By will of night.
Okay, we need 2 more. No, because the axe is relatively slow, even though with a speed one. Extra health, that's would bugger with Typhon. That's the one the bosses I want to avoid doing that part too. Hubris, Shadow would give us 20 on the dot. I think that's the best one to go with, just because with this axe, well, we have to do it. Having wards of everything, it's just going to slow things down dramatically. So yeah, that'll be enough in order to knock off the axe, and then we are good for that one indefinitely. Away from that, because I don't want to go into the dreams. We've gotten that done.
What form suits you tonight?
Nope, we want that. But for the blades, all that really remains is the aspect of Pan, which I'm not really that big a fan of in terms of appearance, but hey, I didn't think I liked some of the other ones, but we'll see. Let's see here. We've got everything for the base weapons unlocked. We have all the daggers maxed out. We got to work on the Pan aspect, and then the extra one we get, whatever that's called. We've got to power up the Moros aspect for the torch. The axe is fully unlocked. The skull is fully unlocked. We got to do some rank ups for the coat, and all of the farming tools are powered up. So we've got quite a bit done and left to go here. So I think we will call it here for the night. Let's just get the auto save in place. There we go. See, yep, he is still going, so... Raid. Let's send y'all over to level 1. Oh. Looks like he's doing his Dark Souls 3 run and fighting... Oh, that's a bad spot. Darn, I wish we could have raided into that moment. Alright, so we're going to pass y'all over to level 1 alt. He's doing Dark Souls 3. He's heading down to the hidden bonfire for the Aldridge Covenant. There will be no stream this coming Saturday. I'm going to be out of town. So, next time we stream will be, in theory, next Tuesday, unless something comes up. We'll be starting at between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends. Oh, I'm so tired. I forgot my normal speech. Tell your friends, let everyone here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.